Hello. Can't tell, we kind of restarted the stream. I'm not quite sure what happened just now, but things were acting a little funky, so yeah. Anyways, hi everyone, welcome back. Let's see, I'm gonna go and post this. Okay, there we go. Oh, hi, kitty. Shh. Oh, let's give you guys something to look at. Go. Do-do-do-do. All right. Cool. Right, looks like I got everything situated again. Maybe this time it'll be better. Who knows? Can only just hope, right? Okay, not bad. Cool. So like it's dropped to like 5 seconds instead of like the 15-10 it was earlier, which is a good thing. Ooh. Right. Right. Down. What do you want, kitty? What do you want? Oh, hey, look. That was painful. Where? When? How long? I don't know, dude. You tell me. Oh, it looks like there's a cutscene there. You know what? Never fails. There we go. Was it truly so long ago? Yes. We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow, with our will, our creations. Ooh, cutscene. Are you ready? Whoa. We were the star, every soul a drop of blood flowing through it. To live, to learn, to create, the star flourished, as did we. Do you remember? No. Not at all. As the whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadows of time. I didn't finish reading that. It's a puppy! Look how cute it is! Oh, that's adorable! That's one well-wounded pup. An unusual, lustrous dog glazed at you. What seems... I don't be forever. I wasn't paying attention. I was distracted by the dog. It appears waiting for you to follow it. Aight? Follow the lustrous dogs and try not to fall behind. Oof. When the fight scenes are loud. Hey look, it's a griffin. Alright, puppy, where are we going? We're going down? Ooh. Are you getting... But what if I don't want to go closer to him? He's kind of weird. And kind of evilly looking. Why do you keep bringing me closer to him? Huh? Huh, puppy? Okay, thank you. Ooh. Man, I wouldn't expect any of this to be in the moon. Then again, we're probably on like the dark side of the moon that no one can actually see, so that kind of makes sense. Also, the moon is like bajillion miles away, so like, No! Okay. Hey, look, it's the person I have to talk to. The dog silently regards a spirit that looks near the sword, I guess. We and the star were fulfilled. Wanted for naught, mourned for naught. Oh. So why? Why did it have to end? Whoosh! Ooh, another cutscene. Alright, gotta read fast. The violence has taught us to fear death is upon us. The injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled. The grief of the unexpected, swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy, but no catharsis. Such... I didn't finish reading that. Slow that down. As the whispers and spirits die, all selected around a still numbing brand. Follow the puppy again, I guess. The lustrous dog once again staring at you expectantly. Who are you to deny it? Try following it and try not to fall behind. Yeah, lend me to the next. What is it called? Sword, that's what they are. The next sword? Are you gonna lead me to the next broken sword, Mr. Puppy? It is a really pretty dog. Can't deny that. That is one pretty little thing. Just saying, to keep it that pretty, there has to be so much effort to go in. Ooh. So like, well, I mean, what? Why? Are you? I don't understand. One, why can't we fly in the moon? And two, why isn't there like moon physics? Oh, oh, that's cute. Oh, I didn't even read that. My bad. That's a chocobo. That's a really pretty person, but the chocobo is what distracted me. Oh no. Our perfections came crumbling down, such overwhelming despair. In that moment, we knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives so that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiark. Zodiark, our Lord and Savior. To forge our world anew. To live and love again. Become one with the star. Fill the earth and heaven with life. Birth paradise where fear is a distant memory. Pardon me, but would you be so kind to step aside? An unmistakable color, the soul of Azam. But not the Fernet I knew, I think, nevertheless, you are you. So MXL meant you to have it. Oh, MXL meant for you to have it. You seem surprised. Why might that be? We meet yet again. Again? I do not believe I have yet the pleasure. MXL created a shade in my likeness, not only me, but all of Amarant? How very like him. A slave to sentiment, even after an eternity. As you may have guessed, I am different from the shades you've met before. No mere proximotum, but the original. Ooh. A soul sacrifice to Zodiark. We remembered vivid details of the events leading to our purgatory. The plans, the plots for our resurrection, Highland's intervention, and Zodiark, the star, the final fate. and we came drifting a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog until you came. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiac or the future of the star. Nevertheless, in you I place my trust and faith. In you I chose to believe as Imixelk did. Believe in yourself and all will be well. More new arrivals. Though, Fendaniel. That color I know. And another I do not. Unfamiliar, but a fearsome being. I have kept you from your duty. By the way of apologizing, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Protect the final brand. Fare you well, my new old friend. New old friend. Alright. Ben Daniel, you need to stop your baloney now. Thank you. I don't play this game, Fan Daniel. You need to stop. Alright, puppy. The martyr. The dog growls, agitated. Cry have it, and let slip the dog of war. That's you, by the way. Now, I'm gonna say, come, boy. What's the hop on? It's a mount? Oh, he flies! Oh, look at him. He's so cute. I want him. Guys, I need to figure out how to get this mount. He's adorable. I'm more of a cat gal, but man, I can't deny how pretty this puppy is. Can't deny it at all. It's a pretty puppers. Alright. Whose butt am I kicking? If any. Oh, you're here. Why? Why do you have to be so difficult?
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph.
Fan Daniel, you need to stop your baloney.
Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
The dude is still sleepy. Leave him alone. Oh no. Nah, he vanished. What are you gonna do now? He's gone. Oh, don't tell me he's in that. Oh no. Am I about to hop into like a pit of like evil red?
And will by the loss of dearest Elidibus, a creature of pure instinct. wanting for guidance.
You're gonna sacrifice yourself?
Powerful. Oh, so powerful. More so with every passing moment. Such potential. Even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So,
Kick him. Sparta
here
kick.
we
To just
stand.
knock him in. Come on, just knock him in. He's at the
You know my
edge.
intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
Lego, me and my carbuncle gonna kick your butt.
Taste to whet the appetite.
Me and my carbuncle's gonna kick your butt now. I don't care who you are.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
Does it consist of me kicking you off the ledge? Because I'd be willing. Come on, let me do it. You're so close.
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die? And take everyone with me? I meant it.
He's doing it now. I don't have to kick him off the ledge. He's gonna do it himself. Fall. Yes! Like, I don't want it to happen because this gives Zodiac like a heart and a will again, right? This is he pretty much turns himself to what I don't know how to say his name, to whatever he was, but sacrificed him to be the heart of Zodiac to allow him to like do whatever he needs to do. That's what Elidius or whatever the fudge his name is. Now that's what Daniel is doing. The difference is it's when Daniel sacrificed himself, and what I want to do is kick him in. We are the savior. We are the guardians, the keeper of natural order. We are the martyr, the bestower of new beginnings. We are.
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction.
We must return and be made whole. We are the will of a star, now and forever. I know I missed part of it, my bad. For the greater good, for the sake of the world.
Wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
Yo, I don't know who this voice actor is. No more. We beg of you. The star must endure. I don't know who Daniel's voice actor is. He's doing a wonderful job of making me mad at him. And that's the same thing that I've had with, like, MXL when it came to Stormblood, or Nidhogg when it was in Heaven's Ward. Xenos. I just want to kick them all.
Believe and walk in faith.
Let the light of your soul shine for all to see.
Ooh.
Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you
Hey.
think so, Hades?
I wish I could just like roll my chair forward, and I can't do that right now. Oh, 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 what's this? Is this a summoning? Oh,
All I craved and more. Boundless power. Mine to command.
yo.
I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
No, my job is to bother and trouble everyone. It is. It's the first 8-man raid, and I can't do this by myself. So we get to play the chilling queue game as we wait for the other people to help and jump in and play with me. The dark inside is now accessible. Hi. Look at this. Just look at oh, hold on. Let's start this queue, and then let's also turn down the music so like I don't have to scream over this stuff, right? Didn't need to be that loud. Hold on. How do I do that again? I don't do this often. Yada yada blah blah. Aha! And duty register complete. How long is that gonna take? Ooh. Yo, it says it's gonna take 23 minutes. That sucks. I'm not gonna stay here for 23 minutes. I guess I could go do some like quests during that time. Right. So, while we're waiting for that, because all of my friends are at different parts of the story, so we're not all together, and some of us are ahead while the rest of us are behind, and yada yada yada. So while all that's working about, I'm gonna do what I can to get myself to fly in this place. And do like quests here, because this is a smaller area, so yeah. Quest game, let's go. Batter up looking bruise is scraped with some automatic adversary. Hold on, you seem a dexterous sort. Perhaps I can pursue to take on a task from yeah. I'm the glorified Toro girl, I shall. You are assumed to be salvaged from yeah, I know that. You're gonna make me go get some? Search northeast or dormant warm-out can have their tanks for me if you could succeed. Oh, alright, cool. Wait. Aha! What are you doing down there? Either way, you are now the person I'm going to get a quest from. Doesn't matter. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Thank you. Doo-doo. Any more quests? Any quests in here? Nope. Cool. Is there oh, yep. Quest over here. Hi. I shall yoink your quest. I don't know what you want from me, but like I will do whatever you're telling me to. Ooh, hey, look, another one. I show you your quest. I don't know what you want from me either, but mine now. Give me all the experience. Ooh, what is the double night one? Blah 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 yada yada. Blah 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 yada yada. I don't know what I just answered. You will? Of course. I help everybody. What are you talking about? I don't know what I'm helping, but I help everybody. Am I giving them soup? Oh! Ah! Man. I have a solid guess. Enjoy the soup. I hope it tastes good. No more soup to be handed in here. Here you go, person. You can have soup. Soup for you. Those are seats? Oh, those seats look uncomfortable. Ooh. I don't know how I'd feel about having to sit on that. But then again, like, I sit on the ground, so, like, I don't know how I can complain. Ugh. What makes you think I did that? You're rude. Why would I do that? That seems like a hassle. If you didn't read it, the person thought I spit the soup. Here you go. Yay! Alright. On that note. Looks like I grabbed all of the ones in here. There's a few out there. I shall yoink those and then continue on my way. All these poor people. Hey, look! Maelstrom. Yo, do it. Give me those dice. Yada yada blah 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 blah. Yada yada blah 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 blah. P.S. I love you is the name of that quest, right? Wait. It's sending me down here? Oh. You know, it'd be useful if I was like right now, if I was like a machinist or a bard. Machinist or bard would allow me to like do this whole running thing that I'm doing. But like faster without using sprint. So I don't have to get on a mount and use a chocobo all the time. Or just a mount in general. That mount there, that one is from an area called... Yep, nope, I can't remember the name. But I know we call it Bojangles. Bojangles. Can you just take the letter, my dude? Look into the future, yes. You have my sincere gratitude. Please give my thanks to the one who found the steering lever. So that means I found the owner of the letter. You know, I'm just gonna be a cat now. And I'm here. I did it. Yada yada blah 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 blah. Choose one? This one because I don't have it. Add to my collection of dyes. It's in one of my inventories. Where are you, Questy boy? There you are. Thank goodness you're here. We just received one of our link for alas, I could not make out the location. Sound like they're in trouble. Something, something, yada yada. Let's go find them. Cool. Alright. Look at all that stuff that I need to do, and then a few over there. So let's just handle what's around us. What is this one? Here. And here the hero something comes along. Ooh. Corner of the world left many second edit. Oh, look. I guess I'm looking for somebody. I don't know. Metal? Medicine container. There seems to be no signs of seeds, but you did come across the medical supplies. Well, continue looking around. I'm sure I'll figure out these quests eventually. Maybe. Hey, look! Shiny! A crate with spirit bottles. What are spirit bottles? You mean like alcohol? Ooh. Obtain glassware. Cool. So there might be more over here then? You know what this reminds me of? This just reminds me of the time yesterday when I was turned into that creepy, no, can't even claim it creepy, that poor soul of a person. Oh, hey, look. It didn't take long. Well, it's not the 23 minutes it said it was. I'm not surprised, since this is an expansion. You know. Alright. Time to learn this. I don't know what's going on. Sea stars. Eternal darkness. Zodiac. Do you think Zodiac has a human form? Kind of like a Heidelin does? Look at all these people.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
I don't know about that, my dude. Oh, right. I was chosen to be a dance partner. Yo, there's no creepers in here? That's amazing. Whoa. I don't know what's going on, but I don't know if I want to be in that. I'm gonna back up. That's just some terrifying stuff that I know better. Okay, that makes sense. So, right. Here's another one. This is a circle. I don't, that shows a square in it. I don't know what that does. Aha! So that's what that does. Cool, I'm safe there. But I don't wanna. Oh, okay. Right. Those are behemoths? Those are behemoths. Oh, okay, that's cool, that's cool. Alright. Cool, sneaky things, avoid that. Ah, nope. The game of anything orange is bad. Stack? Why are you running away? Ooh. Ah. E. Man, that's painful. More behemoths? And a thing off to the side? Okay. The triangle's over here in the corner. Right! Yay! I can do this.
Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete.
Oh, Van Daniel, shush! No one wants it. We want you to go take a nap. That's we've been asking you to do since the beginning. Wait. This must be phase 2 then. Oh? He fixed the wing? Oh, well that's not a pretty face. He's missing 3 arms, a body, tentacly thingies, and 1/2 of a wing. This is not a pretty soul. Well, doing this thing again. I'm gonna back up. Oh, okay. Well, I'm stuck over here, so,
All in existence, bent to my will.
Oh, no. I think I get hit by that, but that's fine. That was cool, though, yo. That was cool. So I'm assuming the person with the triangle has already done this fight before. That's my assumption. They already knew about that. So that's a new one. Oh, that's a new one too. Follow the triangle person. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't move out that fast enough. I actually got hit by one of those two, so I'm not surprised. Alright. Ooh. Oh, okay. See, the cool thing about this, since I'm playing with other, like, actual humans, we don't just automatically restart. Okay. So do you stand in here? Oh. Oh, interesting.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
Do that, and then that. Here you go. You can come up and join us. I'm following the triangle person. Ooh. Both healers are down? Oh my gosh.
Will you live to see the end?
No. No, I won't. There's only 3 of us alive. Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't see us living that. We might as well just jump on that one. That was definitely the wrong thing. Where is it? There it is. No checkpoint, meaning we have to start the fight from the beginning all over. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be fun. Okay. So exciting, so exciting. Safety Dorito! Alright, that's this person here. I summoned my Carbon. Yes, okay. Right. Starting over. Try this again. Please enjoy all the rage I have to toss at you. Because you are Van Daniel, and I don't like you. Not even the slightest do I like you. Okay, this is a triangle, so back here should be safe too. Last time they started off a triangle first too. Well, that's nice to know though. Alright. And then this is a circle. It's a square, so it's only going to be that side. Okay. The next thing should be the behemoths that pop up. Right? So get out of the behemoth circle. That's done. Now these thingies will do straight lines. Snakes? Yes, those are snakes. Snakes do straight lines. That's gonna be good. Oh, python, sure. And we run out of that because no one wants to get hit with those. Because that sucks. And I'm being targeted. That sucks. You could have ran to the middle to make things easier, but like, we're all here, we're all good. All fine and dandy, all nice and easy. Is that what the team? Doesn't matter. It's the behemoths again. So we run forward to avoid that, and then it's a triangle, so off to the side. Yeah. And then back to the center. Not that it helps me. Actually do less damage here in the center. Do better damage off to the side, but the center is easier to see stuff. Is it? Is it really yours? All yours. Aww. My poor Bahamut! Ah, sad face. Have you? You weren't Zodiac before. You look like a Zodiac before. Big scary thing. Alright. So we have two behemoths. Okay. So it's gonna turn. So like here? I'm gonna go with here. Oh ho ho, look at that. So how
my life's work, my masterpiece.
Alright, get out of that, get out of that, get out of that. Here you go, you can have a bird. Okay. Targeting me, which kind of sucks. Okay. Those sides first, then center. And that's where I died last time. Cool. Now he's off to the side. So off to this side. Yeah! Learning. Okay. It's these things. And he's doing the turny-turny thing again. So like, so it's turning this way. So I guess here should be fine. So it should be only turning once. Yeah! I was right. Okay. That's amazing. Did it? Was it? Are you sure? You sure it was recreated? Because I don't know where you're going. Alright. So everything's going to the center. Oh, okay. Okay. And then we have one more, and I got hit by two of those. Yeah, I saw that. No. Truly, this time I did not live to see the end. But that's okay, because other people did. And that's all that matters. I is alive. Oh. Alright. Where? There you are. Do these things again? I don't want to be in that. I guess I do want to be in that. It's where he's at. That. But I don't wanna. Oh, that is so unfair. Right. It's just a tad bit in. You heal me first? Yeah. Oof, that damage. What are you doing? Okay, it's a square, so it's gonna be over there on that side. Whoa! Okay. I didn't see. Oh, it was his hands. His hands slammed out. Alright, right. Got it. So it's a triangle. It's gonna be here. And then a square, so I'm gonna do it on this side still. And then another square, so I'm still good on this side, right? Lucky me. Right? There's two of these, and then there's a turny-turny thing. So the turny-turny thing, only turn once, so I should be fine here. Oh, just barely. Oh, no, not just barely. I'm set. Woot! Nice. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying here. You're at 38%. I might live to see it. Alright, what's this side? What are you doing over here? It's a triangle, so over here is safe. Oh, okay. Over here is not safe. This here, sides, center. Alright. Ooh. I was too close to the tank. Sadness. A triangle, and then a triangle again. I'm probably gonna, yeah.
Will you live to see the end?
The answer is no. If you haven't noticed, I'm dead. Stop asking. Well, not surprised. We got further that time, though. I'm happy. I just remember that the arena turns 90 degrees. I'm always like thinking it would be like a 140 or something. 40, I mean 180. Where did 140 come from? Give me a second. I'm going to take off my jacket. Not like it matters anyways, we're not doing anything. Oh. You're gonna be hearing a lot of sounds in there. That's because it is someone explaining on how to do it via chat. I did summon my car. Yeah, I tried that. Cool. Let's do this.
The end has come.
As
It
a,
will be beautiful.
I don't know about that, my dude. I don't think ends are beautiful. I think they're sad. Okay, let's do this again. Alright, here we go to the side, the triangle. So we're gonna move over here. Right, and away from that so I don't die again. Then that's a square. And I'm gonna go over here. The next part should be the behemoths, I believe. Yeah. I don't wanna. What I thought, behemoths. Should be a circly thing. Okay, and then you're gonna have the pythons. Right, so here. Cool. And the thing that targets people.
Will you live to see the end?
Stack. No. Okay. Two behemoths here. Triangles over here. They changed it up. Can't always be the same.
Soon my hold of a zodiac shall be complete.
Are you sure? I don't know about that. You want to double check that? Or are you just going to say that a bajillion times over?
All mine.
If I didn't hate Van Daniel before, I sure do hate him now. Ay, ay, ay. That's not pretty.
I am become Zodiac.
It's not pretty. But I've also seen some other creatures in this game that have been just as not pretty.
The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will.
Yeah. 90-degree turn confirmed, and now we continue.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
Okay. That was not nice. No one wants to see your hand, okay? Go center first, then sides. Off to the side because he's about to shoot across. Back to the center. And another 90-degree turn. Yep, I'm gonna get hurt. That's fine. There you are.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
Okay. Now this is where I died last time. So, looks like we start where he goes. Start here. Always ends there. So are the patterns always the same? Okay. Well, I'm gonna get hit by that one, that's fine. Right. The patterns are always the same. I'm not gonna be in that. Okay, I'll be in that now. Okay, I survived that time. Well, okay. That's supposed to happen, that's okay. Okay. 90-degree turn. Best stay on this. So you don't have the object of accidentally being in the middle of it. You.
Will you live to see the end?
Sure. Maybe this time I might. You don't know. I don't remember what the percentage is on the last one. Okay, what is this? That's a square. Ah! Okay, that's a square. That's a triangle. And that's a triangle. So we're safe here. Okay. Now he's gonna do it again. Another 90-degree turn. So I'm gonna chill here, and I should be safe.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Yep.
Will you live to see the end?
Stack? Maybe. We'll see, dude. You really do like asking that question, though, don't you, Ken? With their face. Zodiac. Triangle. Center first, then side. Sides and center, my bad. Whoops. Here we go. Square in the back. Square on this side. Triangle on that side. And stack. And then the side. Oh, yo, that knocks you off. Apparently. Nope. Oh, well, yep, that works.
Will you live to see the end?
Jack. That's triangle. Center. Sides. Away from tank, because that's how you die. Triangle. Square. Square in the back. Away from you. Away from you. I'm gonna get hit. I didn't get hit. Maybe. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, we were doing well. Wait, what's the... Oh, I didn't see it. Darn. There it is. Oh, my bad. You weren't supposed to see that. Oh well. Do it.
The end has come.
Has it?
Will be beautiful.
We did better that time. Each time we go through this and do it, we get better and better. That's all that matters. Progress. You know what, though? Ha! I made it. Sides. And then it's gonna be the Bahamut double again. Bahamut, the Behemoth duo. Oh, why? Alright, there we go. Be the ace. Oh, that one's targeted on me. That sucks.
Will you live to see the end?
Sure, maybe. We're trying. sure?
Mine, all mine.
I don't know about that, dude. Okay. Oh, this fight is so much fun. Let me tell you about it. We get to see this ugly mug 10 bajillion times.
I am become
So do you. But, I mean, it wouldn't be a Chimera stream without me dying a billion times to a boss. Just saying. Oh. What's this thing?
all in existence, bent to my will.
Why are you bullying us, yo? That's all I have to ask. What's with the bullying, huh?
My life's work, my masterpiece.
Is it really a masterpiece, though? I wonder if he always hits in that order. Center then side.
How I've waited for
Oh,
this
nope,
day.
stay on the side. Stay in the center and you'll be fine.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Oh, okay. Not quite center. Sad face.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
I don't know about that, dude. Alright, sides. So this seems to be the same thing. So if we chill here, we'll survive 2 of them, and then we run off to the side. That's how this works. 1, 2, 3. Oops.
Will you live to see the end?
Maybe. No, it's gonna be over here.
All in existence, bent to my will. Will you live to see the
We're all try-harding now. So we can get this done. I believe in us. Go team, go. Yeah. Are you doing your punches? Yes. So they are the same. So that is a triangle behind me. The triangle, that's a square on that side. That's a triangle on this side. Too late now.
bent to my will. Will you live to see
attack. We're hoping. Away from tanks. Another triangle. Triangle in the back. And a triangle on the side. So pretty much basically run in a circle. And away from people. And away from people.
Will you live to see the end?
Yes, apparently. At least we've gotten far. This far. Got this. Come on. Eh. Oh, shit. Oh, they got yeeted off. We have to wait. Oh, he's doing the side thing again.
All in existence, bend to my will. Will you live to see the end?
Yeah. We're at 17%, so we're doing good. Got this. That's a triangle. So sides and center. Away from the tank. That's a square. That's a square. And a triangle in the back that I didn't even see.
Will you live to see the end?
Maybe. We're working on it. We're working really hard. 10%. Run forward. Sit. Run back. So it's this thing again. Center should be fine.
All in existence, bend to my will. Will you live to see the end?
1%. Come on. 0.6. 0.2. Woo! And that is the first 8-man raid down. Oh my gosh, that was fun.
Is this how it ends?
Yes. That's because you don't have unlimited power. It's because in the end you're a damn primal, dumb head. And in the end, you're going against me. Oh, you left already? How am I supposed to... No, you're... Good job! Go team go, we did it. Oh, I'm so proud of us. Hmm. Oh no, Xenos. Well done. My preparations are complete, and I stand by ready to steal Zodiac once more. Withdraw from this place. The teleporter delivered to safe will deliver you to safety.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory. From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. Could have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final day!
Did you just release all of those souls that was trapped in the Zodiac? Is that what just happened? But does that mean, would that mean he released himself?
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid.
Is this the original bandana? Would that be Amon?
Inherits my hell. I intone with glee.
It's Amon.
The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question.
Of what?
No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
My question is, do you think Xenos would actually let that happen? What does that mean? I guess that would be the start of the final days?
At last.
Wait. Heidelin? Heidelin. Breathe deep, slow and steady. You saw that too? The blue star below, thrown into turmoil. That it was no illusion. All was truth. With the death of Zodiac, the laws of nature of which he presides have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. That means we have to beat... What you witnessed was an honest omen granted by Echo and the vision of horrors to come. That means we have to beat Heidelin now. Time grows short. Wait. Oh, Xenos. You about to... Oh. Can you take a chill pill, my dude? Thank you.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
Oh?
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me. I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
Dude, you're already dead enough. I will not fight for your amusement. I am not your toy. Oh, you pain in my butt. Although it is really cool that a scythe does that. It just goes... Oh, what was that? Sitting here trying to fix my microphone. It's acting funky. Here we go. All good. And the cat goes meow. I sense its presence on the moon no longer. If you need not to follow, then I beg you to stay and listen to what I have to tell you. Of Zodiac and the end of all things. Yeah, sure. Rise up through the night. Before we speak at length, I believe a change in surrounding is in order. I have more than ill tidings to share, you see. I sense others arriving not too long ago. Though my communication with Hyland has grown infrequent, I have learned enough through her to know these are your comrades. And luck would have it, they already have reached my abode. Come, let us join them. Actually, I want to see something. Oh, so what? Oh, okay, so there's a lot more to do. I mean, like, I expected there to be a lot more to do, but, like, that's why we were, like, basically teased. So. I didn't know there was to be completely honest, I didn't know there was another, That's a shark. I forgot that's a mount. I didn't know there was another aetheryte crystal on the moon to deal with. Just listen to the bounce of the carbuncle. Isn't it cute? Thank goodness you're unharmed. We did what we could to subdue the tempered before making our way here. Not without casualties. Unfortunately, some few designated explosions killing themselves and others. The contingent healers had their hands full tending with the injured and the enthralled when we took our leave. Lest you wonder, Mrs. Kryles hath been delivered unto their care, serving as a conduit for Hyland's powers hath taken a toll, but she'll recover in due course. As for Alphinaud and Alizé, they insisted on remaining in Garlemald while we are rushed to your aid. It appears, however, the matter here has been already come to a conclusion. Not a good one, but yes. But what of the manner of conclusion might I ask? And this seems to be an ally if Hyland bade you seek out. He is unlike the shades of Amarat. Unlike, perhaps. Not unlike, perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Hyland together with this place. It has ever been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiac. Or rather, I didn't finish that. What was the Zodiac? Or as he was here, or something like that. I got distracted by vigil. Then Zodiac is no more? And without consequence, I'm afraid Now the delicate weave of the star, preserved by his presence, will begin to unravel. If you mean to avert the final days, you shall have need of... You alright? No. My attempts to forestall Zodiac's release have all but exhausted my strength. If you might allow me a short rest for a while, and I will share with you all that I can. Please do. Please not accept yourself on our account. These crystals contain records of your time here, yes? May we pursue them while we wait? By all means, if you review them in chronological, I might suggest beginning at those at the upper floors. I shall leave that to you, Kaya. And while I see what I can glean from these crystals at the lower levels. Because I'd figure these crystals had memories. It reminded me a lot of what we put everyone's memories in when we did no, we were coming back from the first. Alright. Where's my starting point? Ah, right here. Dimly glowing crystal. As you gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiac flows into your mind. Daily summary, no anomalies detected. Daily summary, no anomalies detected. No anomalies detected. It appears the record along with the lonely vigil of the moon dates back to the beginning of Zodiac's imprisonment. As you gaze into the girl, knowledge of past calamities flowed through your mind. Records describe how, and with each rejoining of Zodiac's thirst for freedom grew, and the strain on the brands, maintaining Zodiac's imprisonment appeared to be taxing Highland greatly. As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of the past rejoinings flow through your mind. Records describe the Watcher's effort to prepare in the event Zodiac broke free from his prison. The records go on to describe maintenance carrying out regularly with laboratories, though it's not clear who or what they are. Could that be the puppy? Is that the name of the puppy? As you gaze into the crystal, a record unexpected visitor flows through your mind. Notes the Watcher musing when Elizabeth spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. It's clear he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing Zodiac from his prison, yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remained hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize we would never dare to bring harm to Zodiac as long as he's remained imprisoned. Maybe. Elidibus. Poor kid. Did you find anything of import? So it was as we suspected. Maintaining the brand required a great deal of her energy and focus, and the cost has grown higher with every joining. That would explain why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the 7th Umbral calamity. I too had made a rather startling discovery. The heaven's body we know to be the moon was in fact created by Heidelin. And when her watchers said he was created together with the place, I thought it would only meant the facility. Truly, Heidelin's power is far beyond anything I could have imagined. Do 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 do. I think we have to beat up Heidelin later. Because we can't have one without the other. I thank you for affording me this short reprieve.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
Long ago, before the Great Sundering, there was but a single world, Aetherius. One day, from within the earth, trembled a cry issued forth, affecting the profound change in all manners of life. We were not exempt. Our creation magic ran rampant, giving shape through a form throughout of helplessness and despair. At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but quickly, so very quickly, it spread, engulfed the entire star.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
They were not, however. The convention struck upon a method to predict where the next corruption would manifest. The etheric energies which flow through the creation in forms of various currents. The currents which course through the land and seas. Those which flew through the very air. And the celestial nature which compasses both our star and this moon.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Nor would I expect you to be. Few scholars of our time knew of their existence. Their invaluable knowledge help us do better understand the nature of the calamity. Like the terrestrial ones of earth and air, the celestial currents form a vast network, but the aerial distribution is not constant. The convention soon realized that the incidences occurred because in regions where the flow was the weakest. Declaration without clear cause, ultimately, nevertheless, when I learned close studies, a stagnant ether was observed to be inert by currents. Correlation. Correlation. That's the word, yo.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Precisely. With the advent of Zodiac, our end was averted.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Indeed, there was a faction opposed to Zodiac's creation, but rather the aim was never to unmake him. They understood the continued preservation of natural order was dependent on his very assistance. Until we can identify and address the underlying cause of the final days, he wouldn't need to remain. He would need to remain some blah blah blah. Hydaelyn recognized this as well, so rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiac herself to a star of lesser reflections, so that may she confine him in place. Perhaps she did, but with all beings, intent is not always as in accord of spoken words. Hydaelyn and Zodiac are both constructs of man, approximations of perfect and limited by your own imperfections. Zodiac was, without question, the more powerful of the two, having been born from a sacrifice of half Ethereal's population. There's still unnecessary, but it was unnecessary for Hydaelyn to commit herself wholly to his defeat. Still more effort was needed to confine him. Maintaining the brands taxed her greatly, and with what power she dared spare, she cried out to who might listen and offer her blessing to those who heed her call. Though it was likely within her the power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak the ethereals and her history. Like Zodiac, Hydaelyn's purpose is a reflection of her creators. They wish her to look unto the future and not linger in the prison of the past.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Good question.
In light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believes that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that. Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
The number, I don't even know what that word is, more fitting than you know. Bring into ruin the source, and the reflections shall share its fate. Ah, it is ready. This way, if you would be so kind. What is ready? What are you doing? Beautiful sight, is it not?
Yes, but what is it?
Heidelin knew better than any that her power was not absolute. Indeed, she has ever struggled Zodiark and his faithful at bay. She feared the worst, so she made preparations. In the event of his demise, there would be a contingency. The moon is more than a prison. It's a vessel capable of bearing the people of Aetherius to safe harbor. You need not to go find pilots. In fact, I should be happy to take you to them and fulfill my final duty as a watcher in the dark. What? What? The time has come for you to be on your way. The crater is the heart of Marilla, blah 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 blah, where Zodiac was in prison is not so easily traversed. However, let's call upon Argos, a familiar whom you've met. He should have no trouble bearing you across. Hyland created me as a Gowler. So too did she create Argos as a guard. It is in his nature to appear when needed, yet is nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhap the imbalancing of the ether has affected him. Let's make for the crushing brand and attempt to call upon him there. You need to recall the path of which you walked with Argos before, and you need to find your own way. If he labors to service of Highlands plan, I see no reason to seize just how we make to this crushing brand then. Probably should not have jumped. Jumping is a good way of dying, but like meh. How do I get over there? No, in all honesty, I don't remember. I think there's like a down thing that happens. And I was getting mad because he made me go closer and closer to him, and I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I think over here I'm supposed to go down. Here? Yes, here's the down spot. Still too close to this evil pile of stuff. And I'm still sad that I didn't get to like Sparta kick the dude into it. Not gonna change the fact that I am sad that I didn't get to do that. Pouty face. Oh well. On up we go this way. So we have to go up and around. I mean, that's the way the dog went, right? Yeah. Up and around. Can I cut through here? No. Should have known that the map said no first. Oh. And around. Puppy! Oh, that was cute. Did you see that? They're dancing. He was dancing. No, honestly, I should probably go back to Garla mode so I can finish all those quests that I picked up. But I guess I can wait until I actually leave the moon. The place we seek is just up ahead. The Chlorophagia. You see, Argo cannot manifest without sufficient concentration of ambient aether. You would be hard-pressed to find a greater conflux than inside the cavern. Follow me. The Chlorophorus Grot. Oh, a weeper. Oh, you're creepy. You're creepy too. Away, you creepy little things. Shoo. Thank you. Ah, here will do nicely. The lunar spongoi draw aether from the ground, which is dispersed into the air. At present, however, the ambient energies are not sufficient for Argus to manifest. Might you be willing to spare some of your own to help this along? Sure. Poor Thancred, you just get to stand there. You can't do anything. Oh. He lost his ability to manipulate aether, basically. For those who didn't know. Puppy! Hi. Argus manifests in a flash. He seems to be glad to see you again. The most fascinating creation of Highland. Would you not agree? Should the need arise, he'd ever be able to create reflections of himself on a whim. Although I assure you, there was no reflection when he accompanied you earlier in the brand. No, Argus was quite eager to be by your side, as he is now, it seems. I cannot recall when the last time he showed such affinity for somebody. Indeed, I thought him no more of more likely to shy away from you and your companions. Perhaps it was more of a sense of duty that compelled him to your aid before. As for your companions, unexpected, but greatly appreciated. I believe we're all ready. Then let us return outside so we may cross the chasm. I about to say chasm, but that was wrong. Chasm. Yep, time to run past these creepy bugs again. Creepy bugs. Creepy bugs. Or not, do you no longer exist since I'm going up? I guess you no longer exist because I'm going up. Aight. IGK, there's one following me. I just didn't see it. It didn't load in. Alright. There There you are. Found you guys. Hello. Hi. The destination of the structure across the cradle of darkness. But climb onto Argos' back and he will take you to the rest. Once you arrive, it should not take long for you to find the ship's crew. The facility is designed to rouse them from their slumber in the event of Zodiac's destruction. Heed their counsel. Together you may guide the star and its people to a kinder fate. This is where we part ways, but know that I shall ever be watching and pray for your success. Our ally assurance is notwithstanding, we cannot be certain what awaits us on the other side, so perhaps it's best we do not go at once. I propose 2 across at once. Think you're on your way here. Sure. Onward! The malefic aether yet permeates the crater. Remnants of Zodiac most like. Puppies. Ooh. Just a little further. Give me all the experience, I'll take it. Right then, let's head on inside. Oh? A puppy coming with us? That's intriguing, which means it can serve with energy, mayhap? Well, we certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account, as helpful as he has been. Thank you, Argos. We'll take things from here. If Argos would remain without, let's not keep him waiting over long. Alright, so, I might go turn this in real quick. This is one big area. Like, massive. Oh, that is not good music. That's a suspenseful.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Yo, they're adorable! Look at that! They're moon mice. They're so cute. That was asleep. That poor soul.
Look lively, everyone. I know. This 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance. For Zodiac, alas, is no more. As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose: to bear the people of Etheris to safety. Our time has come, my friends!
Or are they like tiny bunnies? I don't know. I mean, it would actually make more sense. Moon rabbits, got it. Yeah, I'm dumb. Moon rabbits.
To be immaculate, and don't forget to relay our signal to Etheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
Yep, moon bunnies. I'm dumb.
Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Alright. Back to what I was saying. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm back. Let's go. Had a lot of water. Ooh. They must be the Loporartes. The Watcher mentioned. Not that I would have expected, but the Watcher did bid us to hit the castle. I might assume the ones who gave that rousing speech was their leader, although we might have to ask in order to track them down. Come on, let us be about it. Jump? I can jump. Oh, the cat's attacking me. Can you not, kitty cat? I like my blanket where it's at and not being attacked by you. Be completely honest. Stop. Hum. The leader of the crew, not me, I'm afraid. Single is the name. I'm in charge of the construction and maintenance of the atmosphere circulation system. The crispest and crispest air for the people of Etherius, and that's a promise. I'm fighting with my cat. Aish. Ooh, Gemstone Trader. Can't do anything about that. Question is can I? Camping way. The other one was singing way. Can I can. Does it turn below? It does turn below. Dozing. This one's still sleepy. Meow, meow, meow. Leader? No. Sleeping away is my job. Perhaps I'd better ask. You know what they remind me of? They remind me of the, Seven Dwarfs. Sleepy, sneezy. So the one was singing, so singing way. That one was sleepy, so sleeping way. They're the dwarfs. Except there's like a billion of them. Nothing way? What does nothing way do? Does nothing way do nothing? Yo. We're all gonna die someday. So what if it happens a little sooner? Wow. Snappy? What? How in the... When did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? Hum. What was that supposed to be? You're humming? If one can even call that atrocity off-key, it should be more like this. As leader of the... I cannot allow substantial attempts of musicality to go unremarked, even if you are a guest. But being the sort I am... Sorry, I was fighting with the cat. I'll forgive you this once. What's with you and my foot? You've seen it before. Stop your baloney. Oh, I didn't get to read any of that. It makes me sad. A group comprised entirely of children? What must be their parents thinking? Wait, what? This isn't a nursery after all. Although, perhaps we should build one. Or did we need to build one? Or did we build one already? No matter. You need to read your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. But goodness me, we shouldn't be standing along gulping. I must take you to meet the others. The college children. I'm so sad that I missed out. If you could run along back up to the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform in the upper floors. There's no wrong way to reach it, but it is a large glowing ball in the center. Should yourself get lost, I shall gather the others and meet you there. Kitty, leave me alone! Well, back to the upper floor it is. Wait, everything's tall because the agents are tall. That makes sense. Oy. Yeah, we can ride mounts in here, so I'm gonna ride my mount up this thing. I see you there, cat. No, that is my foot. You can't have it. Wait, how do I get up there? Alright, one moment. Okay. Cat's been put out of the room. No attacking my foot today. It's the other side. Such peaceful music for a creature called Nightmare, don't you think? I can just picture walking up and down these things. Exhausting. But for how tiny everybody the source is, this might actually fit everyone. Who knows? Although I hope it doesn't get to that, because that would be weird. Wobbly way, foppling way. Mapping way. Oh, well, that's think grid.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order. Ahem. My name is Livingway, and we are the Lotharites, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Livingway's the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Atheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration. Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents said to you little ones, on ahead while they began the necessary preparations.
No, I think we're all stuck on the fact that you're calling us children. Which is understandable, but like still.
Here we have Atheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Atheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Atheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun. The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Atheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star. Easier said than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Heidelin. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings. And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? But you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon?
Oof.
Heidelin herself led you here. You don't say!
while Amarotines were a great deal taller, in the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
True that.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher?
Yep, basically.
Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Aetheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages.
Apparently not.
I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
She's adorable.
Building Way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
Oh, that's so cute. Alright, let's see what that thing looked like. Oh. My hair does not agree with it. If I had short hair, that would look cute. Sadly, I do not. Right then. Now that you're here, we need you to teach us all that you can about your people quickly. So long as it's not before the final days are upon us and all their terrible grandeur, if it's imperative that we need to prepare to receive our passengers to be. If there's anything at all that may displease them, it must be addressed post haste. The address we shall hear at Beastway Borough. We have assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forward. We produced Mayums and amenities as we understand them to be essential for the day-to-day living, and we wish to hear you about your options on them. Hey. Do you think the Charlians know about this? But they were never actually capable of contacting the moon again because, like, they didn't know how. So, like, they're all preparing for, like, the world's end, right? The final days. So it's understandable. And they started going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs and, like, collecting everything that they needed to collect, right? And these people living the ways need us to bring them, basically, whatever amenities that they need or, like, whatever resources that is necessary. Work up an appetite, so why don't we serve food stuff? Meet me at the Curatorium. We'll be filling your bellies. Do you think that's true? She is not one for enthusiasm. The notary ethereals rally to its core to be a matter of course rather concerning, though. Nevertheless, let's take the opportunity to learn more about the Loports in this vessel. really think we're just gonna like leave? I mean, it's a possibility. We could hop to a different world, and that's how we start this expansion. Because I know this is, they said this was the final expansion that dealt with the Zodiark and Heidelin. I don't know. How do we get over there? Is that a door that I just like kind of passed? I don't know. Theory. I don't know. Are these, do these doors open? Is this a door? No. Did it not up here the way you get there? Is that a door? No. I feel like up here is closed. I think you have to go down. Well, down is where I went. Oh, that drop is ridiculous. Actually shows how big this place is. Oh, yep, that's a door. I know where I need to go. Oh, okay. That's cute. That's a mob. Sorry, the music distracted me. I was definitely thinking of like, okay. I don't know what the music I don't know what it reminds me of, but it reminds me of something. So I'm here, might as well just unlock this entire area. Wait, this is the 2-person chocobo. I forgot I had this. Alright. All unlocked and open. Go away, supporter. I'm not here to play with you. What are these? Maybe they hold plants? Maybe. You know, it'd be nice if we could also fly here too. about to talk to Cooking Way? Welcome to Curatorium. This is where we create prototypes of the various synergies required to our soon-to-be passengers. Allow me to introduce the head of foodstuff production, Cooking Way. Pleasure to meet you all. Our work has involved with no small amount of trial and error, but the many of our cycles of painstaking labor, I dare say we've created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. We've learned all we could from the essential nutrients for a healthy and balanced diet from the reference manuals we received. Why, I've practically worn the words from those invaluable pages. Naturally, we consider the ease of growth and production. We will not want for ingredients. I must insist you try some. We have a fresh stock recently prepared on account of, well, because we just woke up and we're all famished. Up along to the platforms here, and you'll find a storage unit full of bursting and delectable delights. Help yourself to anything you like. I don't know. I think we're all quite terrified. 1 second. I would at least be terrified of whatever these rabbits are making for us. Blasting Way. You open the store to find rainbow-colored assortments of carrots. See, I'm assuming the particular looking blue, vibrant yellow, ominous crimson, orange. Scratches or blemishes are marked of this particular set. Nevertheless, if it's not for the excessive length of and girth, you might think it was an ordinary carrot. Second thought, you elect to simply take in an obscene large carrot for now. Due to the bizarre qualities, it would be prudent to ask Cooking Way whenever it is safe to eat first. True that. Oh, hey, look, an ether current. Which means you can fly here eventually. I'm not surprised. Sections that your mouth watering? Ah, yes, a fine choice. One of my personal favorites, actually. Please dig in. I'm eager to hear what you think. Satisfying crunch sticks your teeth into your screen, and warmth, tingling sensation runs down to your spine. Second bite, a wave of euphoria washes over you and drowns in bliss. Alas, you finish the illusion of things to desperately craving for another carrot. Carrot of happiness! Oh, that's what the orange means. What'd you think? Unlike anything you've ever tasted, yes? The carrot of happiness is full of bursting nutrients and is guaranteed to leave you feeling satisfied and a staple among us. We have plenty of other varieties. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow, dreaming carrots to help us sleep. Did you say bleeding carrots? So I'm guessing that's the red and blue. We have every carrot for every curry occasion. Charlian, what places is that? I take it you had a well assortment of carrots to choose from and not else? I may ask, what exactly does collaborators share with you about the cuisine and affairs? Surely, or we have an abundance of dishes and food that you can immaculate. Emulate, my bad. But of course, but we're only recently established contact. Even holding a conversation with a struggle offers, so we imagine our surprise when they sent us a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for the encyclopedia I found, we would have been at loss to where to begin. And so we decided that rather than divide our resources to prepare for various medieval potential and satisfying meals, it would be more efficient to devote our efforts to producing a single perfect food. Well, that's all good, but a man cannot live on raw carrots alone. You mean semen boiled roast like these? I mean, I suppose we could prepare carrots in other ways. I don't think he means carrots. But our primary concern was efficiency, and what is more efficient than sinking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production? Again, I don't think it's carrots, my dude. Rather than strange approach for taking one's name, cooking way, is it? Well, technically speaking, cooking way isn't my giving name. When we were first created, we were all named in the old tongue, you know, otherwise impenetrable parlance with the Watcher speed. After receiving a great tome of words dictionary, that is, from our collaborators, we learned your language average. Yep. Found the terms relating to our given casts and use them as our new names. Aren't they helpful? I don't know, dude. You say your name is Cooking Way, but you don't cook. No, but it really does explain a great deal. What it does. When the rest of the people arrive, they would want them to understand immediately what each one of us do. You never be able to pronounce our original names anyways. I see. I hope our critiques, just as they are, were helpful to you. Touch and soul someday, I pray sooner than later, they would appear as a nut of the carrot menu. The moon bunnies know nothing but carrots. Two bottles of purple carrot juice. Great. You think we've had our... I think we've had our fill of carrots for now. Let's move on to another necessity, shall we? Our clothing production is sure to impress. This way, clothing? Oh gosh, I'm terrified. My questions, are you gonna do something with all these supporters? They look like bunnies. Oh, well, there's someone here, so I might as well. Join them. Help them, Philippines. Get him, Titan. Get him. Got this. I don't know if I do because I apparently can't target what I want to target. There we go. Get him. That being told, I am not quite sure what the point of this, as typically all the fates have some sort of a story to go with it. I don't know what the story of that fate was. I'm guessing it has something to do with these bunny looking thingies. Here we are, the Imperial Production Station. We have chosen to employ the more traditional methods of task creation. For this task creation magic, Hydaelyn and her infinite wisdom blessed us upon the self-same affinity for magic her people possess. We have other amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I will regale you with the details another time. That said, we did run to a spot of trouble first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized aether was a wonderful catalyst to provide us with extra vies we need. My, how resourceful. As for the sweet sound reconciliation, you will be impressed to hear that we've read all about your habit of changing attire to match your chosen perfections. For the sake of efficiency, I presume this has also been taken into account with our design. Why take my word when you can simply try our clothes? Make yourself known as workers and we'll see to the rest. Right. Doo-dum, doo-dum. This is quite peaceful music, I have to say. I feel like I went the long way around to this. Ah, you're one of the visitors from as good as me. Mapping away wasn't kidding. You are smarter than the Watcher. Alright, we're here for trying on a set of clothes, yes? What would you fashion for me today? Oh. Fashionable, right. I'm terrified. Truly terrified. I don't want to know. I was right to be truly terrified. There, we're all finished. Perfect, if I do say so myself. Be honest, I know nothing. I'll be honest, I know nothing of fashion and fashion on the others, but I wager down has worn anything like this fine ensemble. Would you look at that speechless? Here, and I thought you may not like it. If you mind trying something else, I speak with it. Can I change? When I change it to something else, I don't like this. You, what do you have? I knew it would have been bad. I had to try it, but I knew it was gonna be bad. It was impossible for it not to be bad. They're such a cute, confused group of people who are ill-informed. And I fell down. Poor ill-informed bunnies. Leave me alone. You're not allowed up here. Shoot. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I thought. No one can say you can come. How may I help you? You wish to shine my clothes? Really? Of course. We honor what you have in mind. Oh, that surprised me. Might as well. I already look bad. I think I can handle that. Let me see. This should do. Should it? Should it really? I'm terrified to see. I was ready to be terrified. Some of my best work yet. Relatively new concept to incorporate the idea that has never been tried in clothes before. Fragrance. Can you smell the carrot? Sniff, sniff. Ah, simply divine. And look, I was worried the concept would turn out when you. I was worried the concept would turn out when you put the proof, but looks stunning on you. Oh, I didn't read it. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Where's the other one? I'm assuming the other one's gonna be the purple thing here. Because it's all glowy like the rest of this. Unless there's another red one around here and I don't see that. So off to the purple thing I go. And cry sadly. My, don't we look splendid. This is a result of much trial and anger, but I know the quality work when I see it. Shh, you shouldn't speak. I can see your distortions from the moon. We look in your eyes. No doubt your feelings will feel the same simple in our creation. No. I think we're all gonna be upset. Sorry to have kept you waiting. They insist we sample all their concepts ere we return. Verily, it is an ensemble most becoming. Of course, you would like it, Oriana, sure. I think it's past time we return these clothes. Thank you, Thancred. Thank you. Please. Put me back on what I was wearing. Thank you. I was so confident our garments would meet your approval. Sigh. Whatever are we doing wrong? The Watchers taught us that in his time, everyone wore the same robe to do otherwise against social etiquette. I thought we could appeal to the modern taste by tailoring the robes to specific professions, but... Please, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to evacuating the people of Aurora that they'll most likely need to have need for your attire? It is clear you spared no effort in addressing our needs, but you must understand, we're not quite so... yeah, I'm gonna mess up that word, so I'm not gonna do it. Speaking for myself, I know what I wear now better suits my taste, even if it's inferior make. But there are others, who choose may be influenced by traditions or personal experience. Rather than making assumptions for a whole, you must be considered the individual and their potential preference. I fear we have underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people's Sigh. It would be better for you to memorize every tome we received. I thought we would have fared much better. Mayhap by doing the deceivers a shower, you would bobble flip. What benefit you would be better off on your own? There's some who might agree. Some people prefer to keep others at arm's length, even when they know they shouldn't. Such as one former fool. I'd like to ask you a question. Oh crap, I didn't finish reading that. Not that I'm aware of. We are born of Highland's love for Aetherius and the salvation of the people on the star. No star alone has ever been our aim. Surely it's better to devote ourselves to save one world rather than divide our efforts across 14 and risk to fail in them all. I suppose you're right. Living Way. We have much to explore, Beastery Burrow intended. Have you given us much to think about? Why, certainly. Until later, then. Bet he's thinking about Reen. If I may, I would sure like to accompany you a little longer. Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. Actually, there was something I wish to speak to you about. Shall we be off then? Oh, my apologies. I wasn't spying on anything. Everyone was saying to talk about the visitors from Aethers. I just wanted to see what the fuss was all about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people refuse to come? What if we can't save them? Sigh. We've clearly made a mess of things. But wait, you still haven't visited the domiciles. Once you see them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon truly is. I'm sure of it. I'll be waiting for you. The teleporters near the entrance. Oh, and the name is Growing Way. By the way, see you soon. Teleporter. Are we gonna live on the moon? I know we've been begging forever for Ishgard, but do you think we're gonna end up having sights on the moon as well? I wonder. I don't see it being impossible. Alright, Growing Way, where are you? You said by the teleporter. Oh. You're really here! Thank you so much. Or what should I call you? Kaya Lee? Oh, crickety, even your names are amazing. Well, Kaya, we'll be using this teleporter in the residential area. Sure, residential area. I think there might be housing here too.
Ready in the teleporter.
Such a cute voice.
Huh? Access
just a living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Where did you just send me, child?
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask, yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Gosh, that was embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. Since the residential quarters are closed for now, I have rerouted the teleporter to now travel between floors instead. Hopefully this provides useful in the main... Yes. Shameful you didn't see it, though. You would have really liked it. I bet I would have. Yeah. Like it, but we've been planning for this longer than I care to admit. Each time we woke up, we had a long discussion how to save many as we can. we felt that everyone had an opinion on this and that. But one thing we agreed was the people of Ithers couldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. That's why we were striving to make the moon a vibrant and magical place if they hopped at the carriage at the chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them to accept our invitation. The residential quarters may not be up to necessary standards, but there are plenty other places we're seeing. Have you taken a look at our caratorium? Well, wait until you've seen the east end. Follow me. Oh, okay. Well, one, I gotta go down. Ooh. Off to the east. Growing way, where are you? Ah, you're over there. Could you hear? Through this door is the Great Inn's Vale. The name is such because the veil that ends with all veils. It's the most beautiful forest you'll ever see. We understand that people there enjoy taking leisure walks through natural spaces and the like. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How about we start a nice stroll to the fountain this way? Ooh. Wait, hold on. You said forest. Dude. I saw the door open. I didn't see trees. I mean, yo, that's pretty. Oh, wow. It's pretty to say the least. I can always put that away, but now I'm just gonna go around and collect all the locations real quick. And I'm sure the game would have made me do it anyways, like story-wise, but meh. Thank you. Okay, you say up. Where's the fountain? Is that the fountain? I'm assuming that's the fountain. Yeah. What do you think of the forest? Was it sublime? Positively pleasant. Simply sublime? You think so? Truly? Hearing you say that means much more to me than you know. Personally, I say this place is a pride of the borough. Building this place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we'd never seen trees in person, let alone a forest. The information sent by our collaborators was quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructions in place of living trees. And thanks to the atmosphere circulation system, this place produces air as clean as you find in the forest. Oh. The fountain here behind is powered by a rather large crystal adorning the top by a vessel supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent, and most of the sphere steers, and I dare say unparalleled around this, for it speaks for itself. Nice long stretch. I think I have stretched on the hotbar. I do, it's right there. That's the spirit. I feel more relaxed just simply watching you sigh. Worth many years spending building this place. It's much too much to ask. Wait. You will clear my whiskers. Well. What am I doing? I'm going somewhere, apparently. Oh. Thinking, Kaya, we could be more helpful by teaching you a little bit of the moon and what we do. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiac, and then there's absolutely nothing here. Eventually, Hagen gave us our first task. Furnish the moon with propulsion system capable of facilitating travels to the other stars. Sounds impressive, but I suppose it comes with respect. It is. It was only possible thanks to the knowledge Hagen shared with us, and we also have a lot of time to get it done. 6,000 years, give or take. Anyways, let's keep going. What? I'm not sure what it is you do with crystals on others. We don't eat them. And certainly not this one. It possesses all 6 elements: wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice, and water. We use the crystals like these to maintain moon's elemental equilibrium. It is worth mentioning, though, because Highland's influence a big embodiment, tranquility, and stasis of all manipulating elements here are different than my Thanathars. Conjuring fire would sooner dry your clothes than singeing them, for example, but putting ethereal conditions and ill-suited growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Of course, this is all necessarily to keep ranging energies of Zodiac in check. Ooh, I don't think our lovely little bunnies here... Well, obviously, the lovely little bunnies have no clue about what's on them. May have come to a surprise, but we didn't begin building habitable layers until propulsion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, we wish it started sooner. Who would have thought we needed 4,000 years to make all of this? And it certainly wasn't work you did rush either. We had to create an infrastructure and countless support systems. Oh. Powerful mark. Oh, who's here? There is initiatives. Where would it be? Say, do you notice anything particular about the tree traps? I mean, apart of the fact that they're massive crystals and not trees. I'll give you a hint. The golden rings emulate the glowing spheres. As long as the device is fixed near the ceiling, they fill the role similar to the sun, or even with it, better so even the sun. Similar celestial objects with great expanse, radiation, energy. I want to know where the rest make this. Or rather, closer proximity of it. Oh, if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees, ever so slightly different curvatures. It's indeed the story is the greatest. I need to finish this. There's something else I wanted to tell you. Oh, right. The propulsion system as habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago, and that's the most important features we were purposed for, which was all good, except we knew absolutely nothing about present-day theories. Why not go do theories yourself, you might ask? Strictly forgotten. Or our technology or knowledge of the moon true purpose exploited evil ends, results could be disastrous. Then there were a few more rejoinings and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Heidelin. worked out the way it did. Ooh, that's where the S rank's at. S rank is a hunt, and it's a really, really powerful one that you can only do if, like, typically you can only do if you're like max level. With the exception of the routine inspection, the maintenance we maintain is sleep and waiting. Hopefully Hayden would find someone who would help us. Eventually she did, and through her powers, though her powers were waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We showed them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and means of traveling here to the moon. They certainly did not waste any time with what we taught them. More than a few years after that, their collaborations found a means to convey message and supplies to us from down below. With all the letters and books and other resources they sent, we learned enough to make more meaningful changes to the moon. Now you are here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. I knew you would like the Great Innsvale. I knew it. Thank you again for coming here. By the way, I know it was just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot to me. There you are. I take it you received the grand tour? A shame we missed it. Going away. I've been looking all over for you. Oh, I was just... Oh, is this about the teleport to the residential area? Oh, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. I claimed an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you need to be there, but if you insist, we won't be long. You're more welcome to look around about the burrow. Now, come on, going away. Before we arrived, it seemed you're in the middle of a roasting conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? They spent 12,000 years preparing this? The point of ours fast approach, I certainly understand their relentlessness, but still. Yet it remains to see if the people can pursue the evacuation here, yet no signs of the final days. What's more important is the technology of this place defines imagination. I doubt there are many who would really come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever the collaborators are, unless they're possessed by the world's most charming personalities, or my means of forcefully evacuating people, they will meet with a great deal of resistance. Indeed. Charlotte. Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There's another matter which yet begins attention mine. Of course, we can company if you like. Nay, that won't be necessary. If you excuse me. You're being sus. It is clear now the difficult decisions that lie ahead of us, but preparation to evacuation is crucial, but I'm not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections, and I trust I'm not alone in that respect. You're not. Did Urianger seem strange to you more than usual, I mean? I know he has an penchant for keeping his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Would you go see if he's alright? Shola and I will remain here to see what else we can learn about the finalists. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up with him. Urianger! Stop being sus! Come here. Where are you? I need to go up there anyways. Go away, map. I don't need you. Mirror. Stop. I don't know what you're doing, but you should stop and let me help. Can I find him? Probably not, but looks like I'm gonna have another cutscene. Yeah. I'm going to be heading towards the entrance of the best way, bro. Stop. Dum 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 dum. Arrange your ventures off the land. Reasons unknown. You must tread carefully, or else you might sense your presence. Ooh, sneaky time. Okay. Cool. Don't pay attention to me. I'm not here. I'm not here. You can't see me. Darn, you saw me. Yes, something's the matter. You're being suspicious, my dude. Never fails. I always fail these missions. Blah, 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 blah. Yes. Turn around. No one's there. Let's see. No one's there. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't even move that close. Oh, now you're running? What am I to do with you? You tried. You almost got me then, too. Duty complete. I did it.
Thine arrival is timely as ever. Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume? 'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity. And Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life. I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Minfilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain, brokered by my hand, were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter. Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives, ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning, one which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Oof. Why'd you put math into that?
Sage counsel indeed.
I try.
I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement.
Always.
Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly.
Not often.
I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the
Yeah.
operate's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
Good job. For once I can understand what he is saying, and he's not saying really weird words. Oh no. Get the bunnies.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've heard bugger all!
You cute little bunnies.
We've got our plans.
What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing. I'm starting to not trust the bunny people. In truth, my reason for traveling hither is affected a plan of my own. A plan which may pay the way forward. So may I say there's no guarantee to success. 'Tis the reason why I set out alone. That failure should come to be mine and clear alone. Yet you standest before me, offering a hand and open heart. 'Twould be reminiscent for me to refuse amity, so I asked, would you join me in mine at ever? Well, yeah. I leveled! Woo! Thank thee for the company. The simple hand is truth. We should not go a long way. Difficult decisions may be made in coming days. Nevertheless, I believe one of my own decided people to make clear the resolve of the lepers. I would offer them a gift, but making doth require a single ingredient. Gift? The bonus is fungi. Excellent. Despite aggravation across the zodiac forest to prison, the spell taught me by Numu, believe these still suffice for a gift I would like to fashion. Magic required the considered concentration, however, I might prevail to stand upon watch, perform the incantation. Yeah. Kill the poor thingies. Stop trying to kill me. I don't like it. Okay, thanks. Bye. Phew. The area soon knows potential Lexus would be a good opportunity to sell Arianche its fairy. Remained fixated on his work. There, 'tis done. Magic inked. Every ounce of the fish is a craft by the Numu. Every occasion I would consider my own, but nevertheless the most useful skill. Resulting product immediately possessed no preternatural properties, but the hue of one of my own choosing. I pray Laportis will be appreciated. Gaia Rianche. Thank goodness. I thought you'd been eaten, or perhaps fallen into a crater. Yashila's been looking all over for you, Kai. She says she needs to speak to you about something urgent, dire even. She also quite cares she needs to speak with Kaya alone, which means I'm afraid you must stay here behind. Worrying may not just happen. We need to help with an errand. How we're delivering a package to the Watcher. Oh, you're being sus. You're insulting! You would betray the trust of Highland children, or worse, anything resistance on the side. She's clearly not one to be crossed or made fun of. Not off with you. Sus is sus, and I don't trust. Watch, she doesn't need me. She doesn't need me. Still think I can't teleport quickly to the Watchers. I can. Ugh, so slow. Eight, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Y'shtola. You asked for my attention. I don't believe you, but apparently you asked for me. Yeah, growing ways here. Okay, I thought you'd be away for far longer. Dire emergency. I said no such thing. But you're here, your sisters could be one small one. Running away, a companion to growing ways apparently has much to tell of the final days. The problem is, however, he is determined to live up to his name and refusing to stay still for long as to hold a conversation. Is there any way we can likely stop the rest, or is there a way to slow him down? What? What's the rush? I was thinking we should wait here and maybe enjoy a cool amount of characters. No, yep, if it's really that important. You can try using these balls of moose flesh. Not to be confused with the other thing. Anyways, other notable features is his enchanted chatter, so you have no trouble finding him in the crowd. When you do, just try being loving at him. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know... I know you have the best intentions for us. Haha. That was smart. That was meant to be a joke. This isn't funny. I found you. Yes, I'm ready. Wait, you exclusively why you hit me in the face with your... I'm not even going to continue that sentence. I hate me knowledgeable about the final days? No, that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? If we were going to look into the final days, there's so much... As if we had time to look for the final days, there's so much to do before the Great Voyage. It's true that Highland did impart us with some knowledge of the event, but I know as much as any other around here. Less, probably. I don't think why anyone think it would be funny to go around telling people I'm an expert. They better hope I don't get my paws at them. Sorry, I couldn't be more of help, but if there's anything else, I have work to do. And I'm off. Distraction. Tis distraction, tis what it is. Just shame, shame. I couldn't find either hide or hair of him. How did you fare? So he knows no more than the others. Care to explain yourself, growing way? Well, you see, I misremembered. That is it. I misremember. Sorry, terribly sorry. And I'm afraid I'm drawing a blank, though. As I try, I can't remember who I was thinking of. On a related note, what of Euron J? I assume you spoke to him earlier. What did he say of his returning? On his way to Watcher's Pass with Living Way. Between growing my sudden lapse of memory and our lack of leads, maybe it would be better spend lending Oriange a hand. What? Now, hold on a moment. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. The information you're looking for in the archives, yes. And that's where you find all sorts of useless information pertaining to the final days. Mm-hmm. Greenway. What? Oh, what to do? I promised Living Way would help, but no promise I'd help. So that's what I do. Archives and the second floor, the main plaza in the eastern wing. Follow me. I suspect are up to something, but they ought to be learned of the final days as we go along, at least for now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mopping way, bouncing. Ooh, do you have a way? What's your name? You're just a bouncing loporite, whatever. Lopo is what I'm calling you guys because I don't know how to say your name. Much of a lot of things that's in this game. Guiding way. Weaving way. What for? said second floor, didn't you? Shame. Do do doom doom do do do. Where's the teleport? There's the teleport. Do 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 do. Agitated Lopo. Trading way. These names. Why did it? Oh, hey, look, I need that. I mean, I wasn't looking for it, but I found it, so I'll take it. It's kind of how this works, right? Now, how do you get up there? Fighting way. Yeah, da da da. Yep. That's 2 down, and I don't know how many more to go, but it doesn't matter. This is not a teleporting one? Guess not. Shame. Okay. Kitty. Dun 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 dun. How did you get? I'm not gonna ask how out of. Nope, I don't want to know how you got them out. I don't want to know. Nope, 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 nope. It's just so far away. Lion would make this so much easier, though. I'm not really worried about it. I'll get flying eventually. Heart of the matter. Yeah, I want to know why you guys are being so sus. The archives are right through the sword, but it seems to be locked. I guess we'll just have to go and find whoever has the key. Going away? Enough. If you have enough to tell us of on days, you need to say so. We can't ill afford be wasting our time here as well as you know. Did you not tell us we must act quickly? Yes. Yes, we did, but the moon was to be a perfect paradise for the people, and we're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We hoped you'd see the wonders we have to offer, but you found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential, so you others must be kept here. Ah, so that's Living Way's game. Running us in circles and failing to lock us in away so that we can't put the plan at risk. Everyone except Ariage. He understands what is at stake and what must be done. I fear you misjudged us without growing weight. We never had decided a portion of using the moon. We've never said that. It makes my heart to think about abandoning and her reflections to their doom. If there's a way to avert the final days, I wish to find a way as we all do. We may fail, our efforts may never be expense to your plans. But why would you take the risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. The people of Blah have escaped here to the moon. They'll be safe and we'll be able to get to see all happy smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. Do what you must, but try not to hurt them. I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. one day, if we dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out, split up, and make our way to the exit. Agreed. So reconvene while Argus awaits outside. Guys are being silly. Take a nap. Now. Here you go. You take a nap too. Night. Bye. Oh, darn. What can you guys do? Fire, moonstone, and carrots. Fire and moonstone, carrot, and ruin. Aight. I hit harder. Here you go. You can have that. Since you decide you're gonna be hard. Here you go. Have to save who? Oof. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, outside. Man, I didn't have to jump to do that. I'd have to go up there anyways. I'm dumb. Just enjoy the iterations of me being dumb. It's a normal CC. They have the green one. I have the brown one. Chocolate, per se. Do, 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 do. Stola, too far away. Good, you're here. We must hurry to the Watcher's Palace and find Ariache.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Aetheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction.
Ye?
An arduous feat by any measure. 'Tis clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Ye?
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Aetheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing!
Cute.
We Loporrits were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetheris. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men, and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Aetheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
My name is Puddingway.
Puddingway? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure. But one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words.
I was wondering how he would have spent that round.
Application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate. And Living Way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson.
Ooh.
The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but...
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. It would be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment.
True. I think that's necessary for pretty much everyone, though.
For thee. Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course.
Mm-hmm.
Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind, if being the operative term.
Ooh, red. A flower. How it came into your possession. How very like her. Guided by its light, you may come to know of her true intentions which remain a mystery even to us. In our time, we called it ellipsis. You would do well to remember the name.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growing Way and the others.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Aetheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Agreed. The Charleyan Forum, yes?
What? How did you know?
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
'Twas a relief to see Livingway pleased with the gift of ink, to serve and serve well. Though their knowledge may be lacking, their bounds of love is blessing without peer. It may be no easy task to prepare him for what needs to be done, but gladly I do embrace this duty, even if doth necessary we part ways for a time. Forgive me my absence, but I have utmost faith in you. In our following scions, the next return to this, I pray you find in good faith and good spirits. With the Loporites, Lopo and Uriange's capable in hands, we need to worry about the fears here in our absence. Knowing now the face of their earthly collaborators, there's much to discuss with Alphanot and the others. Let us return to the Table of Babel. Our battle with the star will soon begin earnest, and we must be prepared. That is true. What's going on over here? Why am I running over here? Who is over here that I need to speak with? Oh, cool. Thancred. Gods, I can seriously believe we went to the moon and back. But we have time to reflect on that later. Right now we need to head back to the camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I would like them much to know how everyone's getting on here as well. They just became trained the tempered pimpers when we left. I should be curiosity to warn you, your duties of final days are of greater importance. I speak not only of contingent of course. Head to the state of every nation must know what we have learned. We must not we know not when or where or in the matters the final days will begin to manifest, so we must see everyone's well prepared. Agreed, though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be seen to a planet, not that anyone for position to responsibility should be told as much, but it bears repeating. Anyways, first is up, Camp Broken Glass. You say that. But first things first is to complete all the quests that I have unlocked in the general area. That's what's first. That's what I gotta do. Hey, look. There's something that's not too far from here that I need to deal with. Oh, hey, look. That's a quest symbol. Here you go. Take a nap. How many of those do I need to kill? Apparently more than that. Something to note, the bunny people, they were summoners. Cute. Did you have fun running all the way over there, dude? I just want to ask. Oh, I should probably do it. Kill it before it kills me, huh? Soldier, Inadu. Okay. I'll do that in a minute. War Machina, glassware. Okay, so cement chain is what I needed. Okay. I'm sure I'll find another roadster eventually. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's right over there. And then this is the numbing powder one. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Aid, here you go. Feel better soon. Sorry, did not expect you of all people to come to my rescue. If you're right nick of time, if you come any later, I fear you may have been forced to carry a load of dead weight back to camp. I was on my rounds when I heard a Zoom refugee call for help. They the poor soul, and the critical call that I received you made nothing more but a trap. Good job. Okay, that one's done. Now it's the roadster with the chain. Ooh. Bloop. No. Not yet. Alright, come on, thank you. Ah, sucker. Thank you. What's next? Hero comes along and light that never goes out. No, stop. La da da di da di da di da. Again, cannot wait to fly this place. Such a pain. I feel bad to people who actually have, like, I don't know, live here, or not even, I don't even want to say live. I want to say, like, that are going around and, like, would have to fix the ruins of stuff. That itself just seems like a gigantic hassle. There's the other one. How do I get in there? Aha! And then the last one. Having a bird that can't fly. Give me... Darn. How do I get in there? Parkour. Sad face. Stuffed bear. Stupid slasher, you're in the way. Go away. Goodbye. Yes. Did I not pick it up? Food stuff container. I feel like there's part of the... There we go. Okay, that's what I thought. Go away. I can press buttons, I swear. Maybe not. Okay, now it's showing up on my map. I found it. Do 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 do. Ooh. Some ceruleum is better than no ceruleum. It was like I just checked that one right there. Where are you? Yeah. There it is. Well, I just want to point out something else. This weather is horrible. Oh, but this one's not a dead one. My bad. Here you go, you can die now. My bad. Now to turn everything in. Out of all of the mounts. Doo-dum. There you go. Blah 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 blah. Yay! I did it. How are you guys doing? We having a good day? I'd hope so. That person has a turtle. Ooh, that person's not in a happy mood. Don't want anyone to bother them. You can have all the stuffs. Medicine, a toy bear? Didn't even ask yet. Goodness, you're truly kind. Well, thank you. Here you go. No, perfume bottles small size, but oh, the smell. The guardians flame us all when we're finished with something. Yeah, I don't know. And as long as you're happy with your bottles. I don't remember what you wanted, but it had to be one of the, probably the Roadster. Yep. I don't know. Congratulations. I'm leaving now. And you. And with that, all the quests in that area is done. Now over here. Wait. Is it over there? Yeah. You know what? How I'm gonna do this? Oh, there's so many quests over here. Oh, it's so much easier in this location. There's not that many. So many quests. Look at all of them. Look at all the people that need help. Your glorified chore girl is gonna get tired. I want to point that out to you. Blah 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 yada 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 blah 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 yada yada. Oh, crap. Fine. Hey, look, that's someone I know. No. What am I supposed to be doing here? No, that's not it. You should. La 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 la. See, I'm assuming it's something to do with in here, right? Or this thing? I don't know. Ah, I'm assuming it's that over there. Doo-doo. Okay, one ceruleum engine. I have to find how many more? 2, 3, 3 more, I think. Oh, there's an S rank here. Oh, there's another one. No one said anything, so that means no one's. Oh, well. Yep. Haha. Question is there anybody looking for it? How are our engines? Alas, I fear we may examine the guarantee the breakdown sooner or later continue to use them in their current state. Surely you jest. I swear on my integrity of an engineer, your daily instructions, blah blah yada. Thank you. Yay. Go away. Okay, whatever. Do 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 do. Does it look like anyone's found the mark yet? Well, that poor hunt. It's not something I'm gonna deal with right now. It's good to see you again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. We've done all we can do for now. Believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, you might tell us what happened to Garlemald in our absence. We've succeeded into doing the tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We've took many lives, but combined with those who are already in our custody, the number required care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, so we petitioned aid of the allied nations. Some are understandably hesitant to provide assistance, particularly to those about the recent subject in imperial occupation, said that several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow scions, we endeavor to see them safely transferred and subsequently cured of their tempering. One sec. Not at all. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those treatment has begun, and though the healers have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Julius is one such patient, although he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it is miraculous that he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If it was not for Alphana and Alizé's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald? Given the treacherous ramifications of what has happened here, it'll take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Amanat was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. For a mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as you experienced in Davnar. Those who are entrapped within have been rescued and received treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the beast tribes have received instructions of magic that needed to cure tempering. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled to be the mother Porxie afford to so many visitors. Yes, we are grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well as those of our comrades near and far. As far as the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after transferring the tempered have been completed. Lucia and I will remain the small force of continuing offering aid to those here in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more, but there is yet who call these lands home. I believe they account as recent events here, so what of the moon and the telephony? Final dates, gods, I prayed your victory would make the end of your troubles. There would be so much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course, I will send word forthwith. We also release your final scions from their present students that they may return to Charlian. Your energies are much better spent finding means to invert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow scions, it would be happy to hear that Mistress Kryl, though still in the Mint, has been moved to the Annex and given into Top Tutor's care. Thank you, and I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let us be on our way then. Oh, one last thing if I may. And like your confrontation with Zodiac, you said Xenos took his leave, and all the likelihood he has returned here to Garlemald. I have minded a special scout to try to assert his whereabouts, but first I wish to ask if you believe there's a merit doing so. If they found him, they're more likely to tell the tale. Chill structure on your way, you won't find one. An admirable but unfruitful endeavor. Mayhap you're right. And I suppose if anyone were to hunt him down, it must be you. Who else could even hope to bring low that monster? Pray forgive, I entertain the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn him his role of the Empires. Condemn his role in the Empires very little. His very title has been a source of shame amongst his former subjects, and is continued to serve as only hinder relationships with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared Xenos Vator Gavnosis, an outcast and an enemy of Garlemald. Then Daniel's no more, and now his own people turned against him. Seems he's not, but his bloodlust to keep him company. Better that than any army to see stated. At any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray your safe passage back to Charlian. Bum 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 bum. Old Charlie Hun. Old Charlie Hun. Dum dum da dum. Ethernet. Cryo, hiyo. Welcome back, Kaya. We were so terribly worried about you. Though his plans have caused my fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Hyland called upon me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream barely remembered, my body flowing through the life stream towards Garlemald. When I gained consciousness, I was all ache and frostbite. Exhausted of the Aether, so exhausted, in fact, that I can only laugh, for it was the moment I understood Raha's weirdness from the Tower of Zolt. I would call that it would laugh at the time like this. Although we prevent Zodiac from being unleashed upon the world, I am curious to know what else took place there on the moon. Perhaps we should wait for the elders to join us before you give your account. Let's reconvene in the main hall once they revived. Dun 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy. Will Uriander be joining us? Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid, though Kaya can explain why better than I. The final days, as we felled Amarat, we are to escape via the moon. What of the swords and its reflections? I have no intention of standing while the world falls to ruin. How do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answers at the present. If a celestial currents were to go stagnant, that'd be the case of the time at Amarat. The solution would be to alter the flow of the Aether through the entirety of the star. The agents accomplished this by summoning Zodiac, sacrificing half the star's population in doing so. But it should go without saying, such a sacrifice cannot be repeated. Which leaves us to daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days. A feat which even the Amaradians could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we have no clues at the moon. There's still much we do not know about the catastrophe. You know what, blah. The final days were marked as a corruption of the Aetheridians' creation magics, but we command no such magic, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? Catastrophic. If we knew that much, perhaps we can draw some parallels to the events of the past, and thereby form some sort of semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the Forum, then, having worked at the bunnies in secret all this time. Surely I have more they can tell us. Forgive me in the information. I have urgent news. The forums want a public assembly in a plaza outside. Some sort of announcement. What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out. Sorry, my drink is out and I'm sad. I kind of want more now.
Order, I say. I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star.
Oh no.
Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Talopheroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well.
"270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave. Thank you. I shan't be long.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
I want to punt you.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done, that we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Yo, your twins grew up.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Blech.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
True that.
Bold words call for bold action, and there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Shall we then? To the Annex, to prepare for tomorrow.
Sleepy time for them? No, bad microphone. Where do you think you're going? I'm not even quite sure what happened just now. One second, the microphone's acting funny again. I think I fixed it. Watch it fall down again. How many quests are here? Not as much as Garlemald. That's okay. Kari tells me the forum made a rather momentous announcement, so is there any great exodus, is there? I remain my narrow escape of the Isle of Out, and I realize that running is a mixture of relief and regret. Why me, I ask myself, why me? Why us? Why now, we wonder. There is no fretting over the cause of mortuary, or the lack thereof. We're here, and we'll get through this together. And who knows, maybe in my luck we'll run off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in playing much. Oh, wait. Oh, but enough of my ramblings. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. Yes. Ooh, doo -doo -doo. Bet another cutscene. Ha! Ha ha. Not yet, at least. If visitors come knocking, whoever could it be? Oh! Who do I want to talk to? Who do I want to talk to? Do I want to... Who? Oh, I don't know who. It's one of these two. No, these two. I don't know. I like Catboy.
Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to... If you could spare a moment before bed. Thank you. I fear this may be the last quiet night we have to talk for quite some time. I am troubled of late. Unwarranted concerns, perhaps. I hope. Nevertheless, I feel compelled to share them with you. Though you have bested your enemies thus far, Xenos and even Zodiac, your victories have come at a considerable cost to yourself. No one is without their limits, and you are no exception. I worry the added weight of the final days will prove more than you can bear. It is surely too much for any one woman. But you needn't bear it alone. Let me share your burden. My, carrying capacity pales in comparison to yours, but I could still help. Shoulder the occasional satchel from your ever-growing mountain of, baggage.
He's so cute.
You have already done so much to help relieve me of mine own encumbrances. 'Tis only fair that I repay you in kind. Of course, it needn't be only troubles we share. Moments of joy may seem few and far between now, but there will come a time when we look back fondly on this journey. The inquiry at the Forum, our march through the snows of Garlemald, our impromptu dinner in this very room. All of it. And that is to say nothing of the journeys yet to come. To the ends of the world and beyond. But tomorrow will be no less busy than today, and I've kept you from your rest long enough. Sleep well, my friend.
You adorable, awkward, cute thing. I don't know what I would do without you. I'm gonna pat you on the back. No, I want to pat your head. That's what I want to do. So how are we gonna handle it, huh? Huh? How are you gonna handle it? Alameda Quarter. What's going on in Alamigo? Xenos? Don't you sprawn your happy little butt there. Go away.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsabar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum, too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Oof.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Why? This is why you need to keep your mouth shut, people. Have these conversations in your own home, not out in public where people can hear you. No one wants to listen to that. It's just... This is how people get hurt. Oh.
Another day, another commission of paramount importance.
No, it's good, of course.
What have we here? Hey, are you all right? Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more.
Annie, what did you see? Tell us.
The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. Yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
'Cause it is. Because it is. Oh no. Is that where it starts? Out of all the places it would start, why would it start there? They're sweet. Well, congratulations everyone. We've completed at least this part. We're at the final days, which is terrifying enough. So, it looks like we shall be starting that adventure at a later date. I'm gonna say thank you all for watching. Thank you all for listening in. Hope you have a good, wonderful day / night, and I will see you again tomorrow. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.